back to it. Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death, plague ravaging the homelands. Alright. That's a ways over there. I need to check my quests. Oh, the innkeeper's completely on the other side. How do I get there? Yeah, it's got a great soundtrack, Jay, for sure. Can I get there from the back side of the castle, or do I have to go all the way out and around? Oh, there's some bridges here. I wonder if that's it down there. Oh no, don't fall. I never came back here before. There's some lighthouses and some bridges. I'm gonna have to go across there and see what's over. This has got to be it.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Why won't Tiernan let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through.
Okay. Why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid
Is it
to
Saturday?
follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's
It is
their
Saturday.
problem. I'm not about to stop them.
Well, happy Saturday, Dizzler. I didn't know it was Saturday. Honestly, I don't know what day it is.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one.
What's up, Phantom?
If I let you pass,
What's up,
you
Drellick?
promise not to make any trouble?
Good morning, everybody. I could try, but no promises.
Just my luck. Take the post Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running
Chris,
around biting people.
Prendiste la tele también. You said a refugee is biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person.
Oh, that's the guy that was in the prison.
It was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods, now both of them are sick, and Haber's got no clue what's wrong, which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead yet. So he's sitting in a cage, his wife's crying all day, and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
Smells of fish. I can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing.
That's true.
I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well...
Fluctuation in the voice volume here. Tell me more about that rich bint you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. We never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again. Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice.
So is there housing?
Yeah, I like imagining places where things fit.
Because they're talking about home decor. Makes me wonder if I can get a
Tables don't look
house.
like someone hacked them together with a dull axe and beds. So, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right?
Alright, what's he got? He does have shit for sale. Well, I'll be damned. I didn't... there must be housing in this game. Very interesting. Okay. Do I only get to talk to him the once? No, I just gotta get close enough.
That's you. Do you need something?
So that's a pet peeve of mine I'm gonna mention here in passing this morning. So like the volume levels of the dialogue with NPCs are dependent upon how close you are to the NPCs. So it's really annoying when they trigger the dialogue when you're 10 feet away because you can't hear them that well. Well, this is cool. There must be housing in the game. If I could buy housing items. I just dinged. I need to do endurance now. a little bit. And I think this is the one where I can get the crit hit returns arrows to me. Yes. Oh, and you could put multiple points into it. 50% chance. Probably go up to 75% chance. This is the tavern. I have multiple quests in this town. I'll talk to you in a minute. Alright, let's start with the quest I have.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking bout.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He said they'd still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
Yeah, but I met him.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Okay.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
So I can return the documents now. What does he got for sale? Oh, he has food, which I definitely need lots of. I wish he had some more recipes, but man. I'm a little broke right now, so... I probably want to go around and talk to everybody in this tavern, because they're probably all going to have quests. Oh, this is that snotty aristocrat he was talking about.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
People like... I thought the Highborn had better manners.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore.
Good, don't. Alright, I know I've got to deliver some medicine. Oh, I've got more bounties. Oh no, those are just, fishing reports, okay. Alright, well, before I return the documents to the Keeper, we have another quest to deliver medicine to an old man here. And I definitely need to talk to the prisoner.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Yeah, Drop sent me. Derek sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
Thanks, Devon. I'm actually, hang on. I gotta. You reminded me of something right now because I did that video last night, and I gotta update it in the original video. All right, those links are out. Sorry, I had to get that out and had to get a quick fix real quick.
One day my boy
What's up,
got
Transcend?
into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
Maybe you should do something about it.
Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Well, Derek wanted to see you. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
All right. So Finley's your caregiver.
What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink, and I might open up. Ah. So, what was your question?
Finley's your caregiver.
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. Getting a bit curious, I see. Hand me a drink, and I'll answer. Maybe. So, what was your question? That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Father and son together in the horns. It must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman. Getting a bit curious, I see. Hand me a drink, and I'll answer. Maybe. So, what was your question?
Service in the South.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
So Derek came here for you.
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
So you went off topic when I asked about your service.
You're digging a little deep, aren't you? Bring me a drink, and I'll consider talking.
It's kind of an asshole of a father for sure. Basically, he got a chick pregnant, ran off. I don't want to be a dad. I just want to be a soldier.
What's your question? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out.
Moldy tunnels under the keep sounds
Still
like a
their
dungeon
faces
to
when I
me.
close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why.
Tell me more about the tunnels.
What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink, and I might open up. So, what was your question?
Tunnels.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But it wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... hell. Memories all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus.
Fergus.
He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
To your brothers in arms.
Peace, you say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, like Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. Though when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink.
Fair enough.
My brothers deserved better.
That led me to a whole nother quest. All Along the Watchtower is the name. Oops, I didn't mean to burn my ability. No, I hit R. Sometimes the game drives me nuts with its Euro jank. Because you're supposed to down press on this to track the quest that shows up when that pop-up is up here. But if you do it too late, R also triggers your special ability, which only happens once per day, and then you have to rest to use it again. It's kind of annoying.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Has something happened?
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me more about what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
So what happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
So when did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Okay. Did he tell you what the dream was about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Can you describe the evening before?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Fran brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
What was your dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling, and then I woke up.
No, tuyos dos para la basura porque dejaste aquí siempre. Gracias. Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
All right. Sorry, Chris is getting up. I gotta give her shit when she's getting out of bed. Can you hear me? Alright, so he's completely toast. Alright. So we could probably go find their camp. I am gonna need some more coffee. Oh my goodness. I definitely need to go back and talk to the son.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
What about Orleth?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
What contract?
I just told you. A business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
Except you're still talking about it, so obviously it's not. Right.
Yes, Kunacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
Royal Geographers?
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it.
Who's LSA?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times.
So what happened to LSA?
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since. Oh yeah? Maybe you wouldn't know a good thing if it bit you right in the ass. I swear, people these days.
What's the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Hang on. Chris forgot to turn her alarm off. It's over there buzzing on the bed. Alright, hang on. Let me get back here. Open shop. So he sells more food stuff, which is good. I don't need it right now, but that's good to know. I don't think I have anything to cook right now. No. But I can go back and talk to that kid about his dad. It's not a kid. that man about his father. And then I also have a quest to follow up with. Before I go, hold that thought. Because you know this guy in front of the tavern has probably got something to say, and I should probably talk to him before we go any further. And there's a whole village here to explore. And probably more people to talk to, but I don't want to get too sidetracked. We're taking care of the old builder. Hey? Do you know what's wrong with him? Meh, no. I just love the emotes, that's great. Persuade. Surely you know more. Does this have something to do with his son? Maybe. Does Dark visit him often? No. Dude, this is awesome. Did they have a fight? Yes. They had a fight. You know them both well. You must know what happened. Ah. Did they fight about anything related to work? Yes. This is awesome. Something to do with the construction of the lighthouse? No, no, no. Something to do with his disability? Yes. Something to do with the workers? No. So it's his disability. This is awesome. Will Gabon ever tell me about it? No. Oh my goodness. Is there anybody else who knows what happened? Maybe. Could the quartermaster tell me anything about the accident? No. Could Derek tell me more? Yes. Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? No. Alright, Finley. Dude, Finley, high five, man. Finley was awesome. Yeah, playing charades with Finley. That was kind of cool, though. I still think my favorite has been Mog. When I found Mog down in that cave, in that crypt. Mog was definitely my favorite NPC so far. Seems like you two are in conflict.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
He told me a story about his friends who died on a
He
mission.
told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. He meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking. Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horse. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
So anyone can become a keeper no matter their age?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the Old Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, We're warriors.
I haven't really done. I've only done one of the bounty missions, excellence, but that's good to know that you get a horse. That's cool. Oh yeah, I've already found out that the shit's more aggressive at night. I don't go out at night if I can avoid it.
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
Alright, well I gotta go talk to the quartermaster to find out more about this story. Sherrod says, I found a free horse under a bridge. I didn't even know you could get mounts. By the way, I didn't know you could get housing until I met the NPC down there who sells housing objects. So apparently there's housing in this game. I have yet to figure out how to get a house, though. Oh, I could chop wood again. Yay, so that definitely respawns. Alright, cool. Free wood, baby. Much needed to make all my arrows. Alright. Fergus, where you at, Fergus? Okay. There's so many questions here. I talked to Mahone. Before I do any of these, let me get another cup of coffee, because this is going to be a bunch of dialogue, and I want some more coffee to sip on. Alright. I talked to Mahone. He told me he was bitten by coal.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Dribram says, I'm reading that it costs 20k to buy a house. That's expensive. I could barely break 500 gold, because I keep having to like spend money to make more arrows and learn new abilities. I haven't reached the threshold yet of where I'm allowed to make money. Yeah, upgrading gear costs money. Unlocking relics for your weapons costs money. Like, it's expensive. So, found Pate's tag. Looks like he took his own life. Missing some dialogue here. I have another tag. Come here. Goban mentioned tunnels in the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
But I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
Okay.
Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Technically, I am King Arthur reborn. Sort of. Alright, I got a key to the dungeons, which is awesome. Okay, I need to return to the Keeper.
You're back. Hi.
Got the documents.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside of me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Oh, I got an eerie essence. Interesting. Okay. Let's go check out the old camp. Ooh. Well, I have a bounty over there as well. Problem is, I don't have very many arrows. I should try to make some arrows before I head out. Yeah, my problem is I can't sell arrows. I need them for my archery. And I haven't been able to finish the quest to make that stupid undead armor.
Sometimes it's nice to just...
Because I keep failing the craft.
sit and think.
Alright, it's time to go hunting. Is it about to become nighttime? I didn't check what time it is. I'm gonna try something here because I have the aim assist cranked way up, and the problem is it's messing with my sneak shots. So let me attempt to. By the way, I haven't turned VSync off. Turn it off and see what it does. Just see what that does. Audio accessibility, controls. Aha! No, that's not what I want. Let's see low and see what it's like. That's a little better. That's much better. Okay. So, what I want to know, I'm assuming this is still going to work when it gets me up close now. But this way, it'll help me be able to do these stealth shots. Because now I can actually be the stealth archer that I wanted to be. Oh shit, we've got people coming to investigate. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, I missed that one too.
You'll regret this.
Okay, so it does not work up close and personal though.
You're no match for our band. I'll take you down with me. Your gold belongs to us now.
Did you just chuck something at me? Okay, so yes and no. Low aim assist kind of works. I still haven't quite figured out trajectory of arrows. And there's definitely like a fall off point where you can't do damage anymore. Oh, he should bleed out. I have bleed on my arrows now. Oh, he did not. Oh shit, he shot back at me. Okay, there's an alchemy table up there too. feathers. Yeah, throwing daggers is. Yep. Make some healing potions. I don't care about mana potions. Oh, an achievement. Brew 25 potions. You know, I turned the VSync off just to see what it would do, and I swear I'm getting choppiness right now. I'm gonna turn it back on. Yeah. Definitely some more optimization. Game's running great, but they've got some optimization stuff that needs to be worked on. Oh shit, Outlawed Knight, he's a big boy.
Here's but a scratch.
Oh, you just chucked something at me. Asshole. Throwing knives, man. Those heal points are cool. I need to find more of those, and I'm guessing maybe they're only used one time. Oh, I can see that giant sword over there better now. There's two swords. Dude, this is an archer. Shit, he saw me. I missed. Shit. He got me anyway.
Your wealth is ours.
Fuck! No!
You are nothing but a peasant.
So I will say one thing. The aim assist, when it's turned off,
Your armor won't save you.
alright. So, my aim sucks, and so you can only use these one time. Alright. I learned something very important just now. So let's go back and try it on medium. Oh, there's only low or high. I mean, I do like the high other than when I'm trying to land those shots from a distance. But man, up close, I can't shoot for shit.
Stay focused. Is that supposed to work?
Did he just block?
Beg for mercy.
Okay. Block!
I
Get away.
will be your downfall.
Asshole.
You'll pay for that insult.
Okay, so they run away after every time, which is great. So I'm gonna work my way down here and clear these guys out one at a time. Alright, archer's down. Okay, why the fuck am I missing him when the crosshair is clearly on top of him?
You'll pay for that insult. You'll regret this.
Fuck you.
This is going to hurt.
Snake! And oh, I should quick save. Man. I wish I could figure out exactly how the crosshair works. Because it feels like sometimes it overshoots, but I can't really tell. Oh, I'm gonna get the boss mob with that one. Nope, why can't I back up? Why can't I back up? Oh, I'm overburdened.
Your wealth is ours.
Didn't know that was a thing. I hadn't been overburdened before.
Your money.
Oh, I've not been overburdened before, so I am now, and so you can't dodge when you're overburdened. Oh, I've never been overburdened before. But there's the boss mob. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have to sort out shit and sell it. Because I don't want to face the boss if I can't dodge. That exactly, Yari. The NPC used to be an adventurer just like me, but then he took an arrow to the knee. That's exactly true. Alright, bag. All this shit weighs a ton. What is this? A worn war pick. But I need the money. Is the problem. I need the money so bad. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to try to like eke my way back to town so I'm not overburdened. There's no way I'm taking this guy out if I can't dodge. I am gonna quick save and try it. There is a quick travel thing back here though. I wonder if I can use that while I'm overburdened and then come back. The problem is if I come back, they're probably all gonna be respawned. But just to satisfy my own curiosity, since we know we're by a fast travel waypoint, I'm gonna creep back here, see if I can't go back to town really quick and sell. Yeah, definitely could use some more vendors. Also, this is the first time I've become encumbered. There's a wolf. You cannot fast travel while encumbered. What if I dump all the gear right here and then take it back bit by bit? Because I definitely need to sell. I need the money. Drop. All right. We're going to come back there in a bit, and we're going to grab all that stuff, and then we're going to crawl back to town. All right. All right. Here we go. Oh, there's a... All right. How am I missing? Dude, I'm loading. I'm wasting arrows. So apparently I got to be close enough that I can actually see his health meter or something, because my arrows are just like flying right through him. And that may be what I missed, what I am... There may be a mechanic in place that's not allowing me to hit them as a target unless I can see like nameplate and all this other stuff. But I have like some arrow abilities that let me target things. Like oh, there's more than one there's more than one mob here. Fucker dodged me. Run. Fuck me, there's an archer. Ah!
This is my lucky day.
Come back. So they're gonna follow me all the way back there. I'm just gonna work this to my advantage. Oh, he just healed up. I wonder if he uses a potion every time.
You'll regret this.
I'm gonna have to take out the ads first. There's like 3 of them. Oh, I do have a bomb though. I forgot I have the bombs. I think I have a bomb. I've never used one. I don't know how to use one. Are they here? Aha! Poisons the target on hit. How do I use this? What just happened? I don't know what it just did. I think it used it on myself. I don't know how to use... I gotta reload. I don't know how to use those. No. Reload. I don't know how to throw those. There was... I wonder if there's like an equipable area in my... Because I've got the acid splash concoction. I've got other things that say on impact, right? But I don't know how to throw them. Like, do I equip it here? No, he just drank the poison. Right? Yeah, he used the poison. What the hell? How do you chuck poisons in this game? Do I put it in a quick slot? No, because that's going to consume it. That makes no fucking sense to me. Has anybody figured out how to throw potions? Razor Splash Concoction bleeds the target on hit. But how do you throw it? There's no like throw button. All right, that's genuinely confusing to me. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how those work because I have splash. They're called splash potions, but it says impact on hit, but it there doesn't allow me to like throw it. So I wonder if am I supposed to like place them on the ground and then shoot at them? That seems overly complex. But also, I have got to take out this archer. Fuck me, I'm already overburdened. Run, 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 run. This is not working. Not like I need it to.
I'm not beaten yet. Beg for mercy.
So he fainted with that lunge.
You fight like a milkmaid. You're no match for our band.
He's probably going to use a potion when he gets up there again. Yep. So every single time he uses a potion. Ah, he got me every single time. He does the lunge. I think he uses a potion every single time.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Get back here, you little shit! Stop using potions!
You're in for a world of hurt.
And dodge!
Your gold belongs to us.
Ah! Fuck me, man. 80 Storm says there is a throw button in the radial menu. I didn't see it anywhere in the radial menu. Let's bring the radial menu up. Am I missing something in the radial menu? Here's the radial menu. I have the sketchbook, I have the spyglass, I have the horse, that, and then I have my weapons. None of these are like thrown. Yeah, I'm confused by that. Oh, he doesn't have health this time. Got him! Alright, now we just got this guy. Shoot your arrow. Alright, I got him that time. Quick save. Is that leather? No. Problem is, it's getting to be nighttime. I don't know that I'm going to be brave enough to haul all that stuff back to town using hoofing it. I may have to come back bit by bit over time. Okay. Alright, we need to get back. I'm overburdened again. I know. Jesus. Alright, Practical guide to profitable armor. Flasks. Chilling splash concoction. I have got to figure out how to use those. There's got to be like a tutorial or something. Because I can't figure out how to throw things. Looks like there's a chest at the top of that tower, too. I'm gonna have to go up there. Just hope nothing respawns. I'll have to quick save and try that in a minute, because every time I've used them before, they do damage to me, because it's acting like I'm drinking it, and it's like, no, I want to chuck it. Yeah, if this isn't like old school, I don't know what is. Like, we can't move because we're so overburdened. I'm gonna pick it all up again. Oh, so you could definitely use these periodically. All right. Wait, why am I using different arrows all of a sudden? Bugs in the game. I'm accidentally using the flame arrows. Jesus, I hope I didn't actually shoot any of those. I need those for a quest. Fucking A, man. All right, let's I'm going to quick save, and I'm gonna see what happens if I put one of those things in a autofill slot. No, I can only put food in the autofill slots. Quick slots, I can put potions. I can also put coatings. Burning Splash Concoction. Alright, I'm going to put it in a quick slot. It is now equipped. What happens when I hit the X button? That's how you do it. That's clunky as fuck. But that's how you do it. Okay. That is going to be a tutorial video. I'll have to let's reload really quick. Alright, so this will be a fun one because we were struggled lesson trying to figure this out on stream. So how do you throw items in Tainted Grail? Because you can get these like splash items and other things, these poison vials and stuff that you can use, but the question is how do you throw them? Because if you bring them up in the inventory, it just shows them as these objects, right? Poison Splash Concoction, and there's nowhere down on the bottom where it says throw the object. Because like many games, you would be able to take the object and have some sort of a button that says throw, or you would somehow be able to equip it. So we were sitting here going, well, do you put it in one of the weapon slots? But I wasn't allowed to put it in any of the weapon slots. So then just through sheer experimentation, we said, okay, let's go over here and you can't put it in the autofill slot. That doesn't work because autofill only allows you to use food items, if we notice. And others, but then we could put it in a quick slot. So let's say we go over here. There's all sorts of things you can put in the quick slots. There's dishes, potions, coatings, which you can put on your weapons, and then other. And this is when we can go down here and go, okay, a burning splash concoction. You'll want to equip that, which will then put it into that slot. Then when you use the on the bottom right over here, you can also bring it up directly from the radio menu and select it this way. But you can either select it here, or you can go over here on the bottom right, if you look at that tab over there, and you can make sure that it's in your usable slot position. Make sure that your reticle is aimed wherever you want to chuck it, and then hit that button, and you will chuck said object. That took a little bit of experimentation to find out how that works. But that is how you throw items in Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. For more tips, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Check the playlist below for more guides and other videos. And for the stream, we're going to be continuing onwards here after I reload because I don't want to waste that potion. But at least now we know how to do that. So it's technically you can do it from the radio menu, but also from the quick slots, but it has to be very specific where it's located. What's up, Alfredo? Alright, I am going to try to make it back to town while overburdened. And it's nighttime. I am so fucked. Yeah, you're half right. Half right is better than not right at all. I think we can... I think if I just follow this path back, I can make it back to town. But I bet all the bandits have respawned. Something's going to come after me. So since we're already overburdened, fuck it. Let's loot more. Oh, I didn't do the quest. I'm not doing that quest over there. I need loot. We got to make it back to town. That critter right there. What is that? Cobwebs for the win. There's that critter again, dude. I wish I could figure out how to attack him, but I never... let's see here. We need to go this way. I'll be going back to that area in a little bit for a quest, so if there's a horse over there, I'll take a peek. But I'm so overburdened and I'm so broke that I wanted to take all this stuff and get it back to town before I do anything else. Oh yeah, we're still very much in the first... Well, not the very first area. We're off the... You know, that island that serves as a tutorial. That we're way past that point. Correct. You get cobwebs by killing stuff at night. Exactly. I think it's specifically those weird, I forget what they're called. The things we just killed. Anything that has the weird in the title. There's different weird monsters. And when you kill the weird monsters, you get cobwebs. So specifically, if you want cobwebs, you gotta be brave and come out at night. I leveled up to level 10, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the campfire. In true old school adventuring style, we are crawling back to town, overburdened, one step at a time, because we are brokies. And we need money so badly that we will suffer the terrors of night, creeping back to town one overburdened step at a time, just to make an extra 25 gold. endurance, please. Confirm. Skill trees. Probably take... Let's look at movement. Can I, like... Dash costs less stamina. That sounds amazing. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds instead of killing you. What? So you can't die that way. You just go invisible and then you can get away. Alright, I'm going to take Assassin's Doctrine, increase sneak damage by 50%. Sneak attacks, stun enemies. Oh, we're definitely going to get that. Hell yeah, that'll be next. Hang on, what was that? Every enemy within a 15-meter radius that is not in combat increases sneak damage by 15%. Wow. This sounds really cool though. The it's a stun, but I doubt it's an instant stun. It might be a percentage stun. Alright. Back over to the blacksmith. Oh, wait. Before I do that. What are you talking about, Sherrard? What do you mean, cook and do alchemy from anywhere from your stash? Are you saying that you can put all of your cooking ingredients and alchemy ingredients in your stash and then use the cooking stations and crafting stations from anywhere else? Does that also apply to blacksmithing? I was not aware of that. Do not sell the pickaxe. Don't sell the fishing rod. I might have to try these throwing daggers. Definitely take everything in that wagon. Well, I'm going to try to stash everything in the stash and see what happens here. So let's just... Because if you could do cooking and alchemy from the stash, you should be able to also do blacksmithing from the stash. God, they need an all button. Put all in stash. Take all from stash. I don't think I need these anymore. I've already read all of these. I should be able to sell them. Other. I need to go sell all those things. Alright, so let's go back to the crafter. You can, in fact, also do blacksmithing. From the stash. That is good to know. Other. Let's get rid of all this shit. Oh no! No, no! Hang on. Did not mean to buy my lockpicks. I didn't realize lockpicks were in other, and I was just like, sell it all! Buy back! Where's my lockpicks? Fuck. I guess you can cycle through. Alright, there we go. Jesus. He won't buy it because it's stolen. Okay. Oh, I can go turn in a bounty too down here.
Please, state your business.
Rusty Otto.
You managed to kill Rusty Argo? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
Okay.
Go, the hunt awaits. A fight to the death. Do you keep bandits' fingers?
Whole bunch of XP and coin, which is good. Hector says if it's old school, you might meet an old man in the inn whose daughter's been kidnapped by exert enemy here and wants you to rescue her. There's been definitely some interesting missions. By the way, I don't know how many of you have Game Pass, but as an FYI, I did not know this until yesterday. If you go to Game Pass really quick, we're going to take a quick break to take a look at this. I did not know, but there it is right there. Rogue Trader is available on Game Pass. I did not know that. So, Rogue Trader just announced its second DLC, which is coming June 24th. Owlcat just announced they're doing a follow-up game called Dark Heresy. They just announced Season 2 for Rogue Trader with 2 additional DLCs coming later, probably later this year, early next year. If you have not played this game yet, you need to play this game. I may do another playthrough in July because I'm torn. I kind of want to do Destiny 2. I just don't know what I'm going to do. July, I've got some free time in July because there's no major releases and the DLC is launching. This is a big game though, is the thing. So, yeah, you need like this is a 80 to 100 hour playthrough, and each one of the DLCs adds like 15 hours of additional storyline. So there's already been one DLC. Second one's coming in June, and they've got 2 more planned. But I would highly recommend, considering this is on Game Pass, if you have a Game Pass subscription, go play this game. Rogue Trader is worth every moment of your time. The only complaint I have about this game is it's not fully voiced because the voice acting they have is phenomenal, and they have added more voice acting to the game since the launch. They specifically had a patch last year where they fully voiced the intro, which is several hours long. You'll get a taste of it, and you'll be like, "Oh my god, this is so awesome!" And then you get done with the major tutorial, and you get out into the rest of the game, and then it becomes only the major characters are voiced and only on your ship, and the rest of the game isn't voiced. It's unfortunate they don't have a budget for it, but it has walls and walls and walls and walls of text. It's a massive game, and so if you love lore, this was the game that got me into Warhammer. I had never played a Warhammer game before until Owlcat did Rogue Trader. And then I went, oh shit, Warhammer's pretty cool. And then I started doing like all these other Warhammer games. Anyway, I wanted to mention that because um, they're on a roll right now. Like Owlcat has gone all in with their Warhammer stuff, and they've got a lot more Rogue Trader coming in the pipeline. Plus, Dark Heresy has been announced. Um, Yeah, hint mine. It's a fully voiced would be great. And yeah, sure, I'd set aside a lot of time because it's massive, massive, massive game. Anyway, we'll get back to Tainted Grail now. All right, so that is that. Now we can go do this other quest. We have this quest over here. I'm just gonna fast travel. It'll be quicker. So go bitch about it on Reddit, David Nichols. That is like my default answer now anytime someone comes and says something whiny. Your graphics don't look that good. Dude, not every company has a fucking $250 million budget to make Grand Theft Auto 6. Jesus. In the words of my wise old grandmammy, if you ain't got something nice to say, don't say it at all. Yeah, GTA 6 I think is probably going to end up a $1 billion budget by the time they do marketing and everything else. Alright, I'm going to have to fight some wolves to get through there. Problem is I don't know a safe way down from here. The other thing too is I'm playing on 1920 by 1080 and you can play on 4K. We shut off the 4K settings last night. I'm not choosing to play in 4K because I play long ass sessions and it kills my eyesight. Like you can literally, hang on, let me go into the options, go into video, go into 4K, apply changes. It completely changes the look of the game. But the frame rates go down to around 30-ish, and it makes me have eye fatigue after about 2 hours of playing. I'm still getting eye fatigue even on the 1920 by 1080, but it's not as bad. Oh, it's absolutely called for, David Nichols. I am going to call that shit out every single time. I don't give a shit if you've been a long-time viewer or not. It doesn't matter. I will call that out, and you shouldn't be offended that I called it out. You should not be offended if I called that out, because if you are a longtime viewer, you know that I call that kind of stuff out all the time. Exactly like Hector said, it wasn't a good question. It was a crappy question that was all about what? Why is the game? What's graphics? You know, if you are a longtime viewer, you know that I will always call people out when they complain about graphics or they complain about performance or they complain. I always call that stuff out. I am not Reddit. We play games for fun, to enjoy the games. Anybody who watches my videos all the time knows that I play on performance mode. I don't care about frames. Anybody who comes and complains about frame rates, I call that out as well. Like, play games to have fun. If you don't want to have fun when playing a game, then don't play video games. Or if all you want to do is bitch about video games, then find a different hobby. But it's totally uncalled for to say, literally your question, it wasn't even a question so much, it was, graphics seem a bit dated. Isn't this a new game? You know nothing about what graphics mode are we running on. Is the internet connection good or bad? Is there compression going on? Am I streaming in 1920 or 4K? There are 100 million reasons why the graphics may look different than what you might have seen somewhere else. Not only that, but every game has a different art style. Every game has a different budget. Saying the graphics look dated is a shitty comment to make, and I'm going to call that out. I I don't care if you're my brother, my best friend, my wife. I'm gonna be like, dude, what the hell? That comment is uncalled for. Like, just because you're a commenter on YouTube doesn't mean that you get some sort of carte blanche to just say what you want. No, I'm gonna call that shit out respectfully. Rah, rah, rah. You're not allowed to tell me that I said something stupid. Yes, I am. Just as I want people to tell me if I say something stupid, which happens from time to time. Like last night is a perfect example. I did an early thoughts video on this game before the patch, and I said, hey, the performance, blah, 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 blah. And then I went and patched. It was like, oh, they fixed the performance. I went and made an updated version and said, hey, guys, my bad. I fixed my stupidity. I went back and I changed what I had said based on updated information. That's what adults do. Adults go, my bad, I fucked up. Let me fix that. I wonder if I can get around those wolves. Why do the wolves have question marks? Like I could talk to them. Oh shit, there's a bear. Somebody saw me. Something saw me, I think. I wonder if you can get like an animal speaking ability, because the cows have question marks. Yeah, the bears are nasty. The knockback is really gnarly. But the game doesn't have photorealistic graphics. It's 2025. But graphics suck. Oh, I'm good, Sherrard. I mean, I'll find it eventually organically if there's something around here. Right now, I'm just trying to find a safe way to get over to this quest and racking up all this peppermint. What I really want to do is avoid the wolves and bears if I can. There might be a bandit down in here. Those are definitely bad guys. Oh, there's a horse. That must be the one you're talking about. Shit. Oh, he fired a fireball. Damn it. Alright, he's dead. You go away.
Say your prayers!
Ah! Dreadbomb says the question mark above the cows is supposedly a bug according to Steam. Oh, we got an alchemy station. Beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. Oh, I love the artwork with this book. The sound of blows echoed through the underground chamber. The restraints left crimson marks on Liliana's alabaster skin, stretched taut over her plump, ripe peaches. Each strike was accompanied by a moan of pain and delightful tension. Liliana could not see her tormentor. Her head and limbs were trapped in heavy wooden stocks at waist height. Her naked body gleamed in the light of the torches, the flames dancing on her bowed back and the smooth columns of her legs. The man set aside his whip. He was dressed only in a loincloth, a leather mask, and a harness that encircled his broad back and muscular torso. He drew out his red priest, sheathed in a purple hood, and pressed it against Liliana's garden. He met her with a wild, unrestrained passion. A scream was torn from the captive woman's lips. Jesus. Oh, man. Your mom's favorite book. Lusty Argonian maid tales, yeah. Too bad you can't, make bacon. Oh shit, you can! Dude, I tried to attack the pigs the other day and they ran from me. Maybe it's because I attacked them with a bow, and maybe you have to get up close and personal. Well, I got bacon now. Dude, I can make concoctions now. Swearcon. It looks like you've got a horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. Can your horse die? I hope not. Now please tell me the horse isn't a pain in the ass to control. Ugh, it is, because they're making me use the left thumbstick to steer it. Why can't it ever be the right thumbstick? Ah! And I bet shit will still attack me. How do I dismount? How do I dismount? Well, it's not as good as the horse in Skyrim. It doesn't defend me like my horse in Oblivion. Oblivion. Whatever the fuck game I just played recently. Oh, man. Stay down. What am I looking for here? I found myself in a strange dimension. Perhaps the source of Cole's peculiar affliction may be found within. Oh, I didn't need the second pickaxe, but oh well. Cheese! More cheese! Cheese for everyone! Wasn't ready for that. Mom? I'm scared. Somebody said he was hungry. And I think he wants to eat me. What is this shit right here? Bunch of hands crawling out of the woods. That's not good. What he said. This is like a cocoon? There's like chains everywhere. Oh, there's something down there. Hold up. I may be meant to talk to that, but at the same time it's showing up as it's showing red on my mini map, but green when I hover the icon over him. So I quick saved. So let's go down here and see if he's a talkable NPC.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment.
He wants to bite me. Is this a vampire? Are there vampires in this game? What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save the man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change in nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
Who are you?
My name.
It's got to be a vampire or some type of vampire-like creature.
I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
What is a four-dweller? So what do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood.
Not on your life, bro.
I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Not a chance.
My fate mustn't strike you high.
Is this the thing that's been chasing me? Ow! So he gets tired after every attack. Shit, shit! Jump! Jump! Motherfucker, jump! Fuck were you? Four-dweller bauble. Hang on, where was that at? Ah, there it is. Feeling in a party but has 25% frenzy on them. Okay. Alright, well, we killed some sort of a forebear slash vampire creature. Bright lights. There's a spell that turns your enemies into cheese triangles. Well, you're right. That was a completely different adventure to the lusty Argonian maid. Alright. So I have a horse. Do I have a horse stash, by the way? I don't see that I have a horse stash. Oh, hold up. There's a, another quality of life thing. Why do I need to manually hit the ore 3 times? If it needs 3 strikes, when I hit the A button, it should just do 3 strikes. Boom, boom, boom. Take the ore. Don't make me hit the button 3 times to harvest. That's stupid. That's a quality of life thing that they should fix. Just saying. Like, there is no point to have to hit a button 3 times to mine a node. That is just... That's not smart. Okay. I probably have a fast travel thingy near me. Let's head towards it. Oh, I bet I don't, though, because I'm way down here. It might be easier. What do I have? I have quests over here. Sin on the Giant. The Silk Road. This is the part where you run away. None of those quests sound safe. I have a quest to turn in back here. I have a quest to turn in back here. Hope we don't get eaten. Alright, let's I guess I have 2 quests down here. Silk Road. What quests are these? Oh, that's something different. If I head in this direction... Wolves. Shrine. Wolves. How far do the wolves follow, I wonder? Oh, a ways. They follow a ways. Wolves definitely follow you a ways. Is this like charcoal or something? Meteorite. Alright. There's a giant down here. And also bad guys. And a dinged. Where's my fire? Did I see what thing about the dagger throwing? That I have daggers that I can throw? Yes, I'm aware. I'm hesitant to jump down in here because I don't know how many guys are down in here. There's the giant. What I would really like to do is take this guy out. Okay. Nobody saw nothing? Potatoes. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. With some cabbage and some taters, some tasty carrots. And parsley. Man, I love this garden. Okay. Alright, now we can try to get the big bad boy right here. Fucker dodged, man. Whoa! You've thrown fireballs too. You're a big boy.
Your gold belongs to us.
I don't think so.
This is my lucky day.
Shit, I almost didn't dodge that.
Your money or your life.
Come here. Oh, he still got me. Oh, and he just drunk a potion too. Oh fuck, I do not want to be wherever I'm at.
You'll regret this. This is my lucky day. Your gold belongs to us.
Come on, swing your fucking sword at me, bro.
Your gold belongs to us.
Oh, got me that time. Oh no, Shit, I need to use a potion.
Not beaten yet.
Ha ha ha! Quick save! That's a big boy. My name is Senan, I'm 7 years old. You hurt my family and me mad. I promise I will get revenge on you. You think I small, but I not. Mama say small candle burn darkness. I be small candle, I burn darkness. You do to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. When I big, I find you, make you pay. You no hurt family anymore. You see, I no forgive you. Okay. Well, now let's check out all the loot we got around here and prepare to get overburdened again. We will check that alchemy station out in a minute. I know it's a little thing, but I do wish the harvesting tools were separate from the weapons. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of more quests that are nearby here. Slay the ogre. Hang on, did we just... I need to get a closer look at those giant swords over there. Okay, what do I have going on here? Because I have, like... Oh, that's my campfire. I was like, what icon is it pointing me at? So apparently there's a big ogre in here that I need to kill. Raspberry, raspberry, where was the raspberry? Oh look, it's a raspberry! I also have another quest in here that's the main quest, which is something about like blowing something up. But I bet I need to take the ogre out first. Oh Jesus, he's a big boy. I don't know what he's gonna do. About to find out. Move. Move! Can he follow me everywhere? Oh! He can't follow me across the little bridge, though. Little bitch. He's trying to find a way up to me, I think. And the pathing is like... God damn it. Woo! Oh my god! Run! Oh shit, he knocked me down. He knocked me down. Run, 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 run. Holy moly. Potion. Die! Oh my god. Oh, and he killed me! No! I killed him, but his last hit killed me. No! Alright, Alright, well, at least I kind of know what to... Oh no, the autosave... Well, hello there. He might die to the bleed. At least the autosave kept me. Bye-bye. Whee! Oh, and then I might die to fall damage. Alright, hang on, I gotta go loot his body, man. What's he got? What's he got? It's a big fat ogre. God damn it. There's one of those heal stations, which is always... Alright, now I have another quest here, which I gotta figure out how to do. Oh, I should quick save. There's probably all sorts of loot around here. Probably some chests, which I need to figure out. Let's go look around before I pop that thing in the middle. Looks like there's a hut over here. There's definitely a chest right there. Chilling splash concoction. It's not gonna let me jump up there. Hello. There's also a tower. Problem is, it's starting to get nighttime. Damn it. Oh, and there's a door at the base of that tower, too. Alchemy station. Another chest. I don't think that... Yeah, that's not an actual door. Okay, I think we can go... do this quest now. Pretty sure... Now I have to stand back and shoot that with a fiery arrow. Which means I have to equip said fiery arrows. What do you mean? Sí, por favor. ¿Cómo? Sí, y vitaminas, por favor. Gracias. Dude, there's a fiery arrow. Can I loot it? I don't think I can. It's a broken arrow, but I just want to loot it. Let me loot it. Alright, welcome to Brock Prison. I should check what's ahead. However, this is a great place for me to also take a brief moment because my wife is about to bring me breakfast. So we can kind of pause the adventuring for a minute. Rawr, this is a great place to just stop for a second. You can aim more if you use the other trigger. Yeah, I just noticed that, like just a second ago when I was firing the fire arrow. The fact that you can toggle this and then aim at the same time, I never noticed that before. I do wish there was a cancel fire button, because the only way to do it is to open up this window and switch to your daggers in the middle of a shot, which is kind of annoying. It just needs to be like a different button to just cancel the cast. Correct, there is a skill that increases the zoom even more. I did notice that, so now that I know that's there, that ability makes way more sense. Thank you. Breakfast omelet with green onions and cheese and stuff. Refried beans, tomatoes, and a couple of vitamins. Alright, we're into the mukbang ASMR portion of the stream, kids, because I'm going to eat my breakfast before we go any further. That is hot. Chris is going all in on the ducks. She's going to start reducing the amount of chickens she has and switch over to ducks entirely, it looks like. I need to get a new homestead video up for the ducks because those 15 ducklings are growing fast. And they are aggressive little shits. When you go out there to feed them, like they'll come up, they'll start biting your toes, biting your legs, biting your fingers. And they don't bite gently. They're so freaking cute, though. And the other one that she rescued, we're calling Cappuccino. She's still terrified of humans. But because our male duck is hand-fed, he likes to eat out of your hand. So we've got them together. And 2 nights ago, I was out there giving him tomatoes. And she came up and she was like, "Can I have some?" And she was like, scared to eat out of my hand, so I chucked some on the ground. She ate it real quick, and then she was like, "Well, he's eating out of your hand. Maybe it's safe." And I got her to eat out of my hand one time before she got scared again. So I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to do some forceful, like pick her up and hold her and give her food and be like, "Look, I'm not a dangerous person. Hands are not evil. People are not evil. Maybe your previous owners were evil, but we are not evil." They butchered her wings. Like, when they cut her wings, I think that's why she's scared of humans, because they did not trim her wings. They took a pair of scissors and went, "Whomp." So they cut all the wings, not the flight feathers. They cut all the wings. And when you do that to chickens and ducks, those wings have blood vessels and nerves and all sorts of stuff in them, and they just took a pair of. It looks like they took shears and just went. Poor thing. Um, but she's been laying eggs, so, and she's trying to figure out where she wants to make a nest. So I think we're gonna have her brood next. I think a lot of the issue is people just don't know any better because they are uneducated. So like the day that our male duck Renato, the day that he jumped up, well, he flew up. The day that he flew up on top of the chain link fence next to the church, Chris and I went, "Oh shit, we got to clip his wings." But there is a humane way to clip their wings. Like, but you have to educate yourself on it. Like we did. We went on the internet. We did a bunch of research and found out, oh, okay, so you can do this. You open their wing up, and then in the middle there are these flight feathers that you can trim that don't have any of the blood vessels, and they don't have that that thing in the middle, that white. I forget what it's called. It's like the hollow thing that has all the blood vessels and everything else that the plumes are attached to, like the spine of the feather. And you can clip the flight feathers beyond that tip where it's just plumes, and you only clip one wing, and it's just like it's the in-between section. So you never even notice it until he extends his wings, and you'll notice on one side it's like 3 inches shorter than the other one. And when you do that, he can't get any wings. He can't get any leverage with his left wing. So he like tries to get off the ground, and he just kind of realizes he can't. But when you do it humanely, it's like getting a haircut. It doesn't hurt them. But when people don't know any better, they just think, oh, I need to clip their wings, and they just take a pair of scissors and they go whomp, and they cut everything. They're called pinion feathers. I can't remember what they're called, so thank you for that, Mithril. So yeah, it's not always a case of necessarily purposeful cruelty. It's just there are a lot of uneducated people out there, is what it comes down to. Shit, I don't know nothing about nothing, but that's the power of the internet. Like when I don't know something, I go investigate. A lot of people don't want to be bothered. They're just like, oh, my bird's flying away. I don't want it to fly. Let me take a pair of scissors and not let it fly anymore. Right, Transcend. Cat claw. Trimming cat claws. Which is totally different, by the way, than the assholes who declaw their... Those people need to be taken care of. People who declaw cats, I wish all the worst things in the world to those people. There's nothing wrong with trimming cat claws, which is clipping my nails. If you're gonna have an inside cat, there's nothing wrong with, because the cat in a natural habitat will trim its own claws, right? In the woods and in nature. But an inside cat doesn't necessarily have all the resources to trim their own claws. So you can trim cat claws, and there's nothing wrong with that. But trimming cat claws is so different. Declawing a cat is like the worst thing you could do ever. I mean, I'm like, I should just pull out all your teeth. That's the equivalent. Pull out all your fingernails, see how you like it. But these ducks, man, they are the cutest little shits. But we have no grass left in the yard. There's like nothing. They just eat everything. They're like total destructobots. Mithril. Not a euphemism. My name's Greg. I'm here to trim your hedges. All right, let me go take my plate to the kitchen, get some more coffee or some type of beverage, and we will go do this dungeon. Breakfast is done. And the question is there anything down here that wants to eat me? Probably. I'm not gonna loot the long swords. Is that a crate of arrows? It looks like it, but yet there's no arrows in it. In a perfect world. Rope. Ooh. Look at this. Look at all those arrows, and I can't do anything with them. Lame. You're a friendly NPC. Are you the jailer?
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Mother!
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
I still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path.
Sounds revolting.
Just remember, it requires a special herring. And if I recall correctly,
Oh, I have
a
to do
good
fishing.
spot was Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delight.
I do have a fishing pole, but I've yet to do any fishing in the game. How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
The captain of the Horns wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Brandon.
Sorry?
Captain Brandon is the current captain of the Horns of the South.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well.
He should have a Swedish accent. That would be more fitting.
Rules are meant to be broken.
Okay. Sour herring and cheese. Okay, so we've got multiple chambers, and we've got, like... all these have locks that can be picked. Okay. Well, let's just start here. If I have enough lockpicks. Really? Nothing in this one? Lame. Make me waste a lockpick. Okay. Cheese! Cheese for everyone! Crucian Cop, Common Bream, Crucian Cop. Big glass bottle. I'm not gonna do any cooking right now. Alright, here's the next one. Get some more lockpicks. Nothing in this one. Dun, 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 dun. Health potions. I will take those off your hands. Blood clot. Take that. I don't need the bottles. No, none of this looks worthwhile. Alright, one more to do. Let's quick save. Alright. Alright, we are done here. So I now have, I think, 3 or 4 quests to turn back in. Back at the main base. And I need more lockpicks, so I'm going to have to sort that out. I know I can craft them, but I need iron, I think. Well, and I have not found... Ooh, what's this over here? Oh, that's fishing? I'm kind of in the area. I should probably go down to the coast. Oh, there's a fast travel icon. Yay! So we will actually avoid the fishing for the moment. We'll come back to that in a minute. First, we can talk to the merchant lady. Job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpold.
Rumpold? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Mm-hmm. More like undead. Seems like a cook.
Wait, Rumpold? The one who disappeared centuries ago?
The very same.
The chef obsessed with herring and cheese? All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpold. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Obviously.
But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut.
Thank you.
Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpolds. Alright, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
Nope. Who exactly are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women.
Oh, that sounds like every single
Was I
troll we've
thinking
ever
when I
had in our
decided to
YouTube and
leave
Twitch
Timberwall?
chat. Terrified of women.
Should've stayed there.
What's next for you? Alright, see you, Mithril.
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damn spot. And I'm afraid. If I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
You don't like being on the road? So why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
It's unfortunate. Alright. She has lockpicks, which I'm going to buy. Ooh, she also has that set of traveler's gear, which I could probably buy now. It's expensive. 400, that's 1,000, 1,600. Ouch. Dude, that's an even better bow than the one I'm wearing. However, mine has a relic slot in it. And it's 1 damage more. I'm not gonna give up my bow for that. So that leather jacket, I'm gonna hold on to. I need 3 strength. I'm gonna hold on to that though. Oh, I need to switch over to that. I didn't know I got a. That's a nice jacket for sure. Holding on to those gauntlets as well. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm going to switch over on some gear. I can stash the other ones. Critical chance. Nah, man. I could probably sell that.
Please, state your business.
I killed some of the ogres, bro.
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was.
Remember jackets of the 80s, Phantom?
take it
Yeah.
And please accept
They remind me a lot of like the
official
bikers'
gratitude.
jackets would
You've
have like the
truly done a
club
great service for the
name on
capital.
them.
Oh, I see. Sitting on the giant. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of... Do you keep
Alright.
bandits' fingers? Do you keep bandits...
Right. Bunch more XP and gold. Okay, next up we've got some quests behind here that we can turn in.
I like it when things are quiet.
Oh, I never tried to go in this. Captain's quarters? Let's hold off on that. Oh no! Thought I was gonna fall all the way down and die a horrible death. Hang on. So she's not down there anymore. Is this her up here?
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, your bloody lucky Mahon got better. And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
What about Cole in the strange state he's in?
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
Huh. Well, I found the source of it, but I must have been
I
too
had a
late.
feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard. And I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Okay. Are you gonna stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realized that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone. Most of them wanted Cole dead. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning on doing?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't like any of these options, but I don't have strength or any of these stats, so I'll probably fail these. I'm gonna try this one. The practicality option. You have so much to live for, you should leave.
What? No. Cole is my responsibility. He will live as long as he's meant to.
Okay, so I
know
wasn't
you
gonna be able to
probably
make any
have
of those
good
persuasion
intentions,
checks.
But let me take care of Cole's life on my own. They say time heals all wounds. But this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
Alright, well that quest is done, and I got a ding. Hold that thought, because I did get some gear. I need to check the stats on it. Yeah, I need strength. Alright, so I gotta put some points into strength. Oh, that's only a cooking pot, though. I have to set an actual bonfire. I'll hold off, because there's a bonfire up in town I can use. What's that mail ass? Devon says, Mortissimal said he was 80 plus hours in and had not done everything. Yeah, I know the email I've got from Awakened Realms said that they said it's between 50 and 70 hours of, like, main storyline. And then, of course, if you're going to go completionist, who knows how much is there. Ah, it's stealing fish. What do I need to repair this? Oh, I need 50 wood. Holy shiznizzle. Alright, well let me... Oh, I bet I could, I wonder how much wood I would get for chopping wood up top. 50's a lot though, man. I need that for my arrows. But anyway, let's go level up. People asking my opinion on the game, head over to YouTube. Better yet, at the top of the chat, on the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, there's a sticky post with my early thoughts from last night. You can go watch that video and get my early thoughts on the game. Or you can head straight over to YouTube and look at it that way. Level up! I need some strength. Okay, now I'm gonna have to. I may go get. I may do some more bow. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds instead of killing you. That's interesting. Let's go Eagle Eye. Oh wow, yeah, that's a huge amount of zoom now with the bow. Oh my goodness. Man, that is wonky though. Because it's the same movement, but when you're zoomed in, it's all sped up. That's gonna be hard to nail down a trick shot. Let me pull the. I'm gonna quick save before we do this. So that's. That's gonna be really hard. I'm about to play around with that. Do I have a quest to turn in here? I don't remember.
It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable.
I do make
At least
remarkable
for us.
results.
Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
So you still don't know what caused all
No.
this.
I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
Okay, excuse me, yawn. The dock repair I can't do. That's too expensive. It's 50 wood. Although, while I'm over here... I feel like Red Dead Redemption 2 when you're doing chores around the camp. Chop some wood. God, Excalibur's a big sword. Oh, I could actually pull that out. Maybe we'll hold off on that until I talk to the captain. I've never been up here. Didn't see that sword until just now. That'll probably progress one of the parts of the main quest. Requires guard key, which I don't have. Okay. Why is there an anchor in here? What is up? Oh, is this Brandon? No, it's Riderick.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction.
Fair enough.
My name is Riderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place.
He literally talks
History that began
like one of those museum things when you push the button and it starts reciting back.
3 years ago, with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
So tell me about the museum.
It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black.
I think I heard about him.
I don't doubt it. Since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper, drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from.
He's only famous because he was the first one to get off the ship?
Of course not. That was just the first of his many great deeds. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction.
Conviction?
If it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
What exactly do you have
The
here?
museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts. I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
Okay. You have a Sewell's authentic boots.
Yes, remarkable, isn't it? You can find them in the central display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap.
For those of you
seam
who have never
runs
spent a
through
lot of
the
time in
middle
museums,
of the
this is
instep,
really hilarious
which
to me
is
because
decorated
Chris
with
and I, in our
ornamental
travel days
embroidery.
as content creators,
On the outer side of each shoe,
we
you will
had to go
find
to a
a
lot of
decorative
museums with
brass
the
buckle
tourism
with
boards
the
of the
motif
various
of a
destinations we would go work
Camelotian
with.
bear.
This guy
It is
talks
notable
exactly like
that
all of
even
them.
after 600
It's very rare to
years,
find an
they
upbeat
are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the
museum
high humidity in this
person.
area. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized the historical value of Sewell's boots, and therefore made sure to adequately
Preserve them. All right. That's enough. I don't need to hear. Like, it's funny that they have all these options to listen to, but I'm not going to. What I want to do is run through here and steal everything and sell it. How did he suddenly... I thought he was behind me talking, and suddenly he's over here. So, I don't think I can actually steal these items. Broken game, kids. I gotta go to Reddit and make a post about how this is an absolute trash game because they won't let me steal everything from the museum. Like, it's an object on display. I should be able to take it. It's obviously a magical item. The fact that I can't means Skyrim is better. I just need to be able to take everything. God, why can't they make games like Skyrim? Uh-huh. Huh. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything down in the basement. Okay. So I wonder why this said the captain's quarters when it's clearly a museum. I wonder if that's because of the door over here that says you need a guard key to access. Yeah, that's probably why. Can't anything with the gargoyle. Okay. Historians have strange powers. Sometimes. Okay, check our quests. What do we got left? Lots of stuff. Craft armor from the remains of the corpse eaters. Let's see if I have enough to try to make another round of that.
Just another peaceful moment.
Oh, not upgrade. Sorry, go over here. Handcrafting. I need leather and iron, I think. I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, I need more iron ore, which means I gotta go do some harvesting. Unless I can buy it here. But I only have one of the monster brains. Man, this armor set is really a pain in the butt to make. What's up? Huh? Your phone is right there. He does sell iron ore. I think I needed 5 more. Yes, and I need 2 more pieces of leather. Okay, alright. Another shot at this and watch me fail again. Because I still... it's still a 56% chance of failure. I've failed like 6 of these, and the monster brains are hard to come by. Jesus, mother and... Somehow I'm gonna have to grind like low-level crafting crap to get leveled up, because every time I try to... I've gone through like 6 of those, and the problem is the monster brains are really hard to come by. Oh, I know one more thing we can do before we rest.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul.
Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
So why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Set a bonfire. Tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Okay. Woo! That was too much. Come on. Okay. Okay. We could go do the probably the herring and cheese quest. I've not done any fishing whatsoever. While we're here, though. Alright, let's go fishing. Okay, there's wolves. I need something else here. I should probably go ahead and just make my way down there on foot because I do need all the resources I can come across, so... Oh my god, that oh, that is wonky as fuck. Like when you try to use that zoom, that does not work very well. Like on moving targets, it's like that is really hard to control, at least on the controller. I think if it was a stationary target, we'd be talking about something different, but when they're moving like that, it's kind of like if you've ever tried to zoom in on a cell phone, like on a mobile phone, and you try to zoom in and it gets all wonky, like you're trying to. Oh my God, that's bad. Is there a way to do sensitivity while you're aiming? Allow tool use without a prompt? What does that mean? Now I need to find a mining node. Because that looked... I wonder if it turns off that need to like auto... Like, remember I was complaining earlier about the need to strike 3 times when you're trying to mine something? Dude, I need to find a mining node. Here's one. No, it still does it. Well, what the hell? I don't understand that option that I just toggled at all. Man, these guys can see you from way the hell away.
Your money, your luck.
What is that? Oh, is he still shooting at me from down there?
Say your prayers.
God damn. I'm not hitting him at all.
Show me what you are made of. I see fear in your eyes.
That was rather annoying. Okay, I need to go mine those nodes that I found. Okay. I don't understand that option at all. Allow tool use without prompt. There's no explanation of what that actually means. I have no frame of reference. So it works when they're stationary. The problem is when they're moving. So like, I bet I could get this guy right here. Oh my god, that's janky as fuck.
I see fear in your eyes. I'll strike you down. Back to your hovel, coward.
I need to try some of my new sneak attacks, but I gotta get into an environment where I don't need to be fighting like multiple mobs at the same time. Oh, that's a smuggler's bay cave. Probably gonna want to go in there at some point. Really, I just came over here to fish, man. Because I need that nasty herring. The Guide to Hunting Monsters. Caps of the red caps fetch a good price, but is their gold worth more than your arms, your legs, and your life? Dude, the red caps are nasty. Okay, I know nothing about fishing, so let's do a quick save. Do I need bait? Like, I don't know any of these things. There's that giant... Look at those giant swords over there, man. Hang on, I probably need to get to where I'm not swimming somewhere. But look, there's like a giant, somebody holding up that, and there's giant swords plunged into the mountains over there. That's got to be undead right there. So how do I fish? Oh, wow. Wait for bite, then press A to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook, the fishing line will wear down and its will snap and the fish will escape. This is going to be interesting to try to do for the very first time. I don't need the pin. Press A, release and hold the button to keep the hook. Oh, I'm when it bobs like that, I think is when I'm supposed to. Apparently I'm slow. I don't know what to do. I am missing every single time. What the hell? I'm gonna keep waiting. That's what it was. Oh, oh, oh. So this is the mini game. Okay, I see what's going on. Ah! Got it! Woo! Ridley special herring! I need one of those for the recipe. Now I just need to prepare it with cheese. Okay, so that's a weird mini game. So I wasn't understanding the bob. Like, you just have to wait for it multiple times because it bobs, 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 and then it goes under, and you can reel it in. Okay, well that's the fishing mini game in Tainted Grail. So knowing that you need fish for various recipes, though, we're gonna have to do more fishing. Can I set up a bonfire right here? I think I have some cheese on me. I do. Sour herring and cheese. Alright, that quest is done. And now I need to go back and talk to Rumpolt. Do I have a fast travel next to him? Yes, I do. Oh, wait, I can't fast travel though from here. Herpin' and derpin'. This is probably one of those drowners. Oh, wow, I don't think I can shoot that far. Nope. I learned a little bit more about how the archery works in this game just now, because I didn't realize the arc was that much. And now I realize that a lot of those shots that I've been missing is because the arrows weren't actually hitting the target. damn it! I wish you could cancel casts. Man, I would love to get a sneak attack in. Let's see if I can make this happen. Nope, it already detected me, I think. Or that one did. Come on, just let me get one sneak attack. Thank you. Just one. I just wanted one sneak attack. I'm a fisher now! I know, right? Okay. Now let's go back and talk to that undead cook. It's almost nighttime, too. We need to hustle. Come on. Come on! Won't let me fucking jump up on top of rocks because there's no vaulting in this game. Please don't let the ogre be there anymore. Please don't let the ogre be there anymore. Don't respawn, ogre. We good? We're good. Sneaking. Sneaking. Alright, what does he have to say about the sour herring?
I can smell it.
That's what she said.
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Oh my goodness. Rumpolt's Revenge. Did I just get like a special item that smells funny? Hang on, we could probably look at it right here. No, I think it's in the... Where did it go? Yeah, that's so weird, because it said it gave me an item, but I don't see where it gave it to me in my inventory. Oh, there it is. I see it. Other. Rumpolt's Revenge. It's a spell. Condensates cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. Slowly turns the target into cheese. What the fuck? I don't have magic, but that sounds ridiculous. It's a light cast as a summon. Condensates cheese from your own blood, so you can create cheese to eat. But then if you heavy cast, it turns a target into a piece of cheese. That is ridiculous. Crazy times. Alright, well, we finished his quest. Now, the problem is, I think it's nighttime. I don't know if I have any other quests nearby. Okay, that's the main quest. I got a dungeon quest. That is way over there. Whoa! I didn't actually check that earlier. I know I had a buff at one point that said well rested. Let me go back downstairs. I never paid attention to what the well rested buff was. So it must be like it is in like Starfield and Oblivion and stuff. It's like you get the rested bonus. Pretty sure there's a bed down here I can use. I wonder if it has to be a bed or if it can be like a cot. I can't use that one. Man, I could have sworn there was a bed down in here when I was exploring earlier, and now I don't see anything that I can sleep on. What the hell? Well, I guess we're not sleeping in here. Thought you could. Enemies have weak points. Yep. Not feel like adventuring at nighttime. Horsey. There you are. That is a long way away to get up there. Probably the best course of action is to go north of here and follow that path up to here. Yeah. This music right here reminds me a little bit of The Witcher. We're not following that path up because it's gonna lead me right through. Oh, we need that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, and I got a fucking bear too. Oh, run away, run away. Run. Oh, and I got another wolf. No! No, the bear got me. I don't know when was my quick save. I don't know when was my last quick save. Fucking bears, man. That's the risk of riding the horse, is you're drawing attention to everything. So it's like the horse is cool, but the horse is risky, because then if you like jump off to get an ore and you didn't know that there were wolves and bears following you. Okay, so it was right before I did my short rest. I might just go on foot for now, because I do want that ore, damn it. Without the bear and wolf. This is that road I was looking for a minute ago, I think. Okay, so there's definitely bad guys around here. Avoid them if I can. This is where I want to branch off and go over here. Is this a path? Not quite. Fuck, I don't know if there's gonna be fast travel up in here or not. There's a dead highwayman, I'll tell you that much. Somebody's coming to investigate.
Did that hurt? Good.
It did. Ah!
We'll make short work. Your money or your love? You'll regret this. This is my lucky day.
Ah! Come on now.
You survived that.
All right, there's more than one bandit there. There's a few I gotta worry about. I should probably start trying to use more of those.
You're no match for our man.
Hang on, why am I like? Am I stuck on something?
You're no match for our
Oh, I'm
man.
overburdened. I'm overburdened. That's why I'm not able to dodge. Damn it.
Who goes there? You're no match for our man. Your wealth is ours.
Come on, one more stab. All right, thank you. Jesus. All right, well, I'm seriously overburdened now no matter what I do, so I don't really care. Let's regen up. I was hoping there was going to be like a fast travel thing from here. If there's not, I'm going to have to ride my horse back to town. Well, even if there is a fast travel thing here, let's just start dumping shit. I don't need it at the moment. By the way, I need to slot another food. Mom's pie. Yeah, but I can't travel while you're encumbered, so. Hang on, why am I wearing... I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. Drop. Drop. I need to stop looting all when I find bodies. I need to start being a little more judicious in what I'm looting. Because I no longer need to be looting everything. I actually have a little bit of funding together now. I should be okay. Especially like these ruined things. I should just ignore those altogether. I don't need 2 shovels. I don't need 2 axes. Ooh, a longbow. That does significantly more damage than mine. I should maybe switch over to that. Mine still does the burn damage, but... yeah, like all these concoctions I should definitely start using. So let me, Branded skin, yes. Coin, yes. Feathers, yes. Wooden arrows, yes. Bow, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, none of that stuff. Oh shit!
We'll make short working. Your money or your
I'll take the throwing knives, I guess. At some point I should probably try out the throwing knives. I haven't felt compelled to do so yet because my arrows work really well. It's pretty good, Gargle. It's definitely got a little bit of jank to it, but it's a comfortable jank, like an old lover who gets on your nerves from time to time. Reminds you of the good old Bethesda jank. Someone called it Euro jank the other day and I had to chuckle. Robbie from Grubwood. Robbie was just like you and me, and that's what made him best. A friend to the poor and downtrodden. He showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. I have yet to see another fast travel thing, but I'm also kind of lurking along off the main road. Let's get back to it over here. It might be a Robin Hood reference. Alright, this will be a boss mob. Oh, and we've got skeletons around too. Fucking missed. That's definitely a bad guy. Right? No, it's not. It's a wall. Alright. So every single one of these guys has had ads when I've tried to take them down before, so... Yo, he's way up top, or at least there's somebody up top. There's definitely an archer right there. I don't see a ramp or any way up there at the moment. There's some iron. Woo! Just got a ding. And a fast travel. Let's get the fast travel first. Very cool that I got a fast travel point here. Oh shit, and there's a guy that saw me right there. Oh, somebody's shooting at me from up top. Okay, I think if I take another strength point, I can maybe use that armor. And the question is, what do I want to do here? No, thank you. The further you are from an enemy, the more damage you inflict, up to 50%. That sounds pretty cool. Stamina because of holding a drawn bow is reduced by 50%. I'm going to take another rank of that. To get it to 90%. Yeah, please. The less stamina drain, better. Okay. Oh, he's right there waiting for me. Shit. Oh my god! Can I get that? Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. Run, 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 run. Jesus. Definitely want the branded skins. Okay. Alright. Man. It's gonna be a little gnarly getting in here, it looks like. 'Cause there's a bunch of guys in here, all of who want to eat me. Alright, deep breaths. The question is, I don't know where they're all at now. Because they ran back in. I know there's somebody up top. Somebody just detected me. Alright, I don't care about the archer. Come get me. No! Jump, 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 jump. Come get me, archer. Oh, you made me miss. He should bleed out. Maybe not. I may have to try those throwing knives. I keep saying that, but I keep forgetting to try them. I'm just gonna have to go up there and get that archer. There's two of them up there. Hi there. shit. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, they're all gonna come for me here. Oh man. Oh, you made me waste my shot. Did I have a wolf ad? God damn it! Crappy thing is now it's nighttime. I'm gonna work my way into this camp bit by bit till I can get this asshole. Who's left? Well, you're dead. I have some more. That's nice. Throw it. Okay. Okay. Let's go for the next concoction. Which honestly we can do. Let's do the burn one. I'll take the cobwebs for sure. Broken arrows, feathers, copper arrows. Right, rated skin, copper arrows. A great bow. I mean, I'll take it. I don't think I can use it yet. Beef, yes. Blueberry, apple, honey. Yeah, I'll take all this stuff. Let's just search these really quick. Alright, I bet the boss is up top somewhere. Probably can't even get here. Yeah, that's closed. Alright, let's do another quick save and see if we can't be sneaky. Let's stick it like a slutty snake. He's up there somewhere. I think I've killed all the ads. Does he have an ad right there? Alright, I'm reloading. I thought that was an ad. A 13-man pool. Yeah, that was something. This is gonna be gnarly right here. I don't have a lot of space, and this chick is gonna eat me alive with her daggers, it looks like. I don't think that's an ad. Oh, I'm stuck against something. Move. I've gotta get to my potions. Nope. No! No! No. Get away, bitch. Oh no, I got you. Gotcha. That was gnarly. Quick save. I just got 2 daggers and assassin's gloves. Oh my goodness. And an assassin's tunic and an assassin's mask and assassin's trousers and assassin's boots. Holy shit. Oh, looky there. That is a nice set of thief gear for my character. I wonder what the stat requirements on it are, though. That's going to be the fun part. That'll be the fun part. Because I bet I can't use it right away. Well, before we do anything, let's loot up all these chests. And barrels. Okay. Daggers? Can I at least use the daggers? I can. Multiple sneak damage by 1.5. Fuck yeah. Hang on, that's in that hand. I gotta put one other one in the offhand. Oh, look at those bad boys. Look at that. Would you look at that? Tasty. Hang on, I got emails. Is this game open world? Yep. Yep. Alright, I need to check that gear now. I don't know that I can wear it. Well, I can wear it, but I'm not going to get some of the bonuses, probably. Because I need 8 perception. Holy shit, that's a lot of perception. What if I... How do I see... So, like, right now my armor is 9. So if I, like, put all that on, just out of sheer curiosity... So I'm only getting 1.2 armor out of it, right? I think is what that's telling me. So if we went back over to character and attributes, my armor should be, yeah, my armor's 5.1. So I'm really not going to get any benefit from wearing that armor other than the fact that it looks really cool. Like, I can't actually benefit from that gear until I have leveled up my stats. Which is fair. So I've got to work on perception next. In terms of when I level up. And I don't know that you can respec. Alright, we're back to 9 armor. So, badass armor set that needs to get stashed. At least I can wear the daggers. At least I can use the daggers. That alone is pretty awesome. Dribrum says you can respec at an altar close to where you start. That might have been at the very beginning of the game. Alright, I'm pretty sure there was a fast travel icon right outside the front of this, which will get me back. Did not mean to fall like that. Holy crap, that could have been bad. There is a chest down there with some green and some iron ore. Otherworldly wax? First I've seen of that. We go back. I think that was the last bounty. We're gonna have to wait for daytime.
Please, state your business. Oh, I see you. I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. I hope she met the same fate. Go, the hunter waits. Go, the hunter waits.
Alright, I believe that's all of the bandit. Oh no, there's a new one. The head of Bromar No Face. Really? There's a brand new one. Okay. Way the hell over here. No, hang on. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Bromor no face. Horns of the South. Where is he at, though? Way up there. Oh, shit. So is this just the first? I hadn't really paid attention to the map. So this is just the Horns of the South. I wonder how many regions are in this game, because holy crap, this region is massive. Because we've been questing here for like, what did we do yesterday? Like 5 or 7 hours? I forgot how many hours I did yesterday. Well, we did the first, which was an hour and a half. We did 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're like 13 hours in, and we're still in the same map. That's pretty cool. This is a big map, for sure. Okay. Well, let me go. Like, I have no idea. Shrine of Deer. In the intro dungeon, there's an origin potion that you can use to respec attributes and skill points, but that just says in the beginning. It's called Potion of Origin. Potion of Origin. You can find the first one in the prison island. You can also find one in the sunken village. And the doctor in the fort can sell one later. I haven't met the doctor. Who's that, Chris? Well, hello. Come here. Did Mommy let you inside? Or are you crying at the door? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you ready to take a nap? Where do you think you're going? You're just going straight to bed because you want to lay down on the... Hang on. Little boy wants his nap time. So apparently only with potions of origin. Sunken Village. I don't remember where the hell the Sunken Village was. Loot a fallen keeper corpse. Huh. Well. Sunken Village. Gallows, ruined market square. Hunter's Camp, Forgotten Cemetery, Arch Spire, Druidic Shrine, Smuggler's Bay. We did find some cool caves up there we probably need to go explore. Druidic Shrine, Blood Lake. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, we have the dungeon quest here too, for sure. Alright, let's go up here to the blacksmith first.
I like it when things are quiet.
That quest is to make one of these corpse eater rags. I still only have a stupid... Yeah, I don't have any monster brains to make it. That was a lie. Alright, I can make lockpicks, can't I? Hey! Frodo, stop that shit. If you're not ready to go to bed, I'm gonna put you outside. Oh shit, you can make 96 lockpicks. Oh my goodness. I don't need to make that many lockpicks. Really? Okay. So I guess a piece of ore makes 4. It's good to know. Alright, you're not ready to be in here. Come here. No, mommy. No, it's not. That was indeed a cat. Being a nasty little bugger. Mommy let him in because he was crying at the door. She thought he was ready to sleep, and he was just in here scratching the office chairs, being naughty. I still have plenty of arrows, is the thing. I don't really feel the need to make arrows at the moment. One thing I do want to do is I want to go stash all of this, Woo! Something just crashed. I think we finally crashed the game. Oh! Oh, something's going on. We're gonna have to, I'm gonna reload the game really quick. Yeah, let's save it really quick and then reload it because it's freaking out right now. Got a bug! I triggered some sort of state. See if a refresh clears it. Oh, there's an update. A 6 gigabyte update. Well, shit. I guess we're updating the game. Let's see how long that's going to take. How long do I usually play games like Dune Awakening? Asks Casual Gaming. Until I'm done with all of my objectives. So as an example, hang on, let me go track the time on this because it's got an update we're applying. Shouldn't take more than a few minutes. So like New World Eternum, great example. Online multiplayer game. I don't give a shit about any of the multiplayer stuff. There was the single player campaign and the two DLCs, story campaigns. That took me 100 hours. So I played New World Eternum for 100 hours, finished what I wanted to see, moved on, haven't gone back. I get people all the time, are you going to play this season? Are you going to play the next season? Nope, not touching it. When a new DLC comes out that has more story, I will go play more New World Eternum. My objective with Dune Awakening is see the story, build a cool base or two, wait for the next story. So I will probably get, I anticipate that I'm going to get around 100 hours of entertainment out of Dune Awakening before I then put it on the back burner and wait for a story DLC to come down the pipeline. I know some of their DLCs are only cosmetic and or add more like I think one adds a PvP zone, one adds a bunch of cosmetics and building materials, and another one adds some more building materials and a story. So I will skip the DLC that has just building materials. I will skip the DLC that has PvP, but then the DLC that has story, I will come back and play. So 100 hours for me is probably 2 weeks of gameplay. Maybe it just depends because um, Dune Awakening I'll be playing June 5th. But then on the 13th, the Altars comes out. The Altars will become the main game when the Altars comes out. So I have about 10 days, if that, from the 5th until the 13th. I will only play Dune Awakening. I stream usually 6 hours a day, sometimes a little bit more. So, you know, if I get I'm going to count here. That's 9 days. If I get 6 hours a day in, that's 50 hours. I doubt I will be done with the game in 50 hours. So I will play 50 hours of gameplay and then turn around and start playing the altars, play Dune Awakening in my spare time. Probably take me all of June and all of July. I anticipate I will probably be done with whatever I want to see out of Dune Awakening by the end of July. More than likely, it's probably a 6 to 8 week adventure for me in between other things because we have the altars on the 13th, and then I've got Death Stranding on the 24th, and then July, end of July, we have Tales of the Shire, and then on somewhere in mid-July, there's the Destiny 2 DLC, which I may or may not take advantage of. If I decide not to do the Destiny 2 DLC, I wouldn't mind going back and doing a Rogue Trader playthrough, but it honestly depends on traffic because I would love to do another Rogue Trader playthrough, but only if there's enough viewership for it. Like, I'm not going to go stream a game if there's only 10 people watching. So we'll just see how that all plays out in July. But yeah, I'm busy with all sorts of stuff. So Dune Awakening, it'll be at least a week. I'll get like 9 days where I only play Dune Awakening, but then when the Altars starts, I'll be balancing the Altars and Dune Awakening. And then when Death Stranding starts, it'll be Death Stranding and Dune Awakening, and then whenever I finish all of my objectives in Dune Awakening, it goes on the back burner. I won't be playing seasonal content for that game. I have no desire to PvP. I might do some of the Landsrad in-game stuff just to see it, but it's not on my agenda of things to do. I'm also waiting for that. I was just looking at this. I'm waiting for the DLC for Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. I own the Ultimate Edition of that. I also own the Ultimate Edition of Stalker 2, so I'm waiting for the DLC for that. I also own the Ultimate Edition of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so I'll play the DLCs when those come out. Space Marine 2, I'll play the story DLCs when those come out. I've already done the 2 DLCs for Star Wars Outlaws, so those are done with. Shattered Space is done with, so I don't have another. I'm just waiting for whatever's the next DLC for Starfield. All right, let's check this update out. So I'm guessing that's why the game decided to like freak out, was because it was like, hey, there's an update to be installed. I don't even know what's in this update. Do they have patch notes? Uh, let's go check their Twitter really quick. I don't see anything on their Twitter. So I don't know what patch this was. Because that was like, what, 6 gigs or something?
Hope nothing bad happens today.
I hope nothing bad happens either, sir. Alright, so we're good there. Okay, we're good with all of this. Okay. That was weird. What quest are we doing right now? Oh, I no longer have a potion equipped. I may need to make some more potions.
Careful with that.
I'll point my bow wherever I want, sir. Okay, quests. No, that's that. I don't have enough to do... I can't make more corpse armor. I think the only thing I have left to do is, like, we could try the dungeons down below. And we have one more bounty. And then we have the main quest. I think I need 50 wood to repair the docks, so I don't want to buy any wood. I would prefer to just chop it all from here, but these only respawn every little bit. I wonder how much I have in between and this, and if I go check my I have 40, what did it say? I only have 24 wood. Wonder how much more I have in my chest. I don't have enough. But let's put everything in here. Let's put those armor pieces in here for sure. Yeah, the assassin set. Oh, interestingly enough, I have lost tooltips with whatever patch they just did. When you directly hover over something, the tooltips aren't working. they don't work here. That's interesting. The tooltips are broke. Alright, let's stash the rest of these. Crafting mats. Okay, let's do a little bit more.
It's nice to have a break.
Selling. I sell the normal daggers, sell the shield, sell the shield. I am finally starting to get money though. I'm up to almost 5,000, so that's nice. I'm gonna hold on to those for now. No. Still can't sell the broken stuff. Right, Great Cat? Oh no, it crashed. The tooltip's not working. I need to go review bomb the game on Reddit. Let's reduce the weight on that. I got it down to 0. Oh, how cool is that? It's expensive as hell. I got all of my armor down to 0. But it cost me 3,000 gold. Okay. My bow does poison now. Alright. I now am I have 0 weight on my armor, which is pretty freaking cool. I need to go back and check that armor in the chest. I'm pretty sure everything for the next armor set is perception. So I've got to like level up my perception for a few levels to be able to wear that assassin armor. Yeah, 8 perception. That's a long time. I haven't put any points in for perception. So unless I could find a potion of origin to respec, I have that's 6 levels. I would need to ding 6 times. So I'm going to be close to level 20 by the time I can use that armor. I'll be level 19. No, I'll be level 20 because I have to start at level 14. So I'll be level 20 before I can use that armor. Poodoo. It's alright. Something to work towards. Oh, I never saw the kitchen before.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Can you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits.
I never knew he was here. I could have been making so much more food.
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Run's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
So, okay.
In the fishing village. Then go sit there. Hell no. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out. Not rewarded with free beer.
I agree. What you got for me, sir? Culinary Madness with Rumpult, Part 1. Southern Style Crab. The Kraken. And Fish Soup. Mashed potatoes. Oh, dude, I'm buying that one for sure. I have so many potatoes and cabbages and onions. Oh my god. Yes, please. Dude, I'm buying all of these. I don't care. I'm back to being broke. Hashtag worth it for all the cooking recipes that I just unlocked, because I have so many potatoes. Dude, I burned through so much food. I should have come in here a long time ago. I had no idea there was a kitchen over here. I got to run back around to the campfire because I'm going to cook some mashed potatoes. Hell yeah, man. Recipe. Oh my god, look at all those new recipes. All right, let's take a look at this. The Kraken. Onion bun. Oh, it requires... It also requires butter. Those I'll have to buy. Mashed potatoes. Hunter's stew. Fish soup. Holy shit, that makes me so happy. Like, I just got so many new cabbage rolls. I got so many new recipes, and I had all this stuff. Haha, that makes me so happy. New recipes. Sweet. I just loaded up on all sorts of new food. Hell yeah. Look at all those new food dishes. Okay, perfect. Alright. Yeah, we're good. We are good. We are, in fact, I think we're good enough to go do a little bit of dungeon exploration, perhaps. Yeah, the build variety is pretty amazing in this game so far. go do some dungeons blunking. Because I got tons of supplies, lots of food. Oh, do I have the key to this now? No, but there's a lever. Crypt key. Alright, now dungeons are safe. Unsafe, not safe. Alright, down into the dungeons we go. Man, I'm seeing some comments. I was just popping over to YouTube real quick to check out the comment section. For some reason, there's some people ranting that I'm not showing the version number of the game I'm playing. It's like, I feel like these people have no brain cells. I'm playing the most recent version of whatever's on the like we literally just patched the game a couple of minutes ago live. Like you can't play the game unless you're patched. Like the game literally won't let you play unless you're patched to the most recent version. So it's like the way they're commenting is like they're acting like there's some conspiracy that I'm playing a version of the game that doesn't exist for them because Reddit says that the game is trash and performance is trash, and I'm like, I don't know what you're fucking smoking, guys, because I'm playing it on the Xbox Series X and it's fine. Like, there's not some conspiracy. What version are you playing? The whatever version the Xbox prompts me to patch to, motherfuckers. Like, it's not rocket science. Like, I can't play the game on a specific version. I play whatever version Xbox prompts me to play. Like, you play the patched version. That's the game. That's the version of the game you play. Yeah, great cat. Some people live in a bizarre negative fantasy land. This guy just called me a paid shill for refusing to show what version I'm on. And it's like, what do you mean paid shill for not showing the version I'm on? I'm on the version that Xbox lets me play. I can't even load the game unless I'm patched to the most recent version of the game. I know I'm not supposed to use the R word for people with zero intelligence, but I really want to say that people like that are the R word. Like literally. Just sound it out in your head, kids. You know what word we're talking about. Man, I almost feel like I should have a torch in here. This is gonna kill my eyes. It's so dark in here. I don't need to make any more, but I can make some. Retreads. That's the word. JK. Oh my god, it's dark over in here. I gotta get a torch, I think. I don't need 2 axes, so let's drop that on the ground. Actually, I have a shovel. Okay, it shows what I have equipped. Alright, we're good. Oh, I didn't mean to eat the food. Darn it! I did the thing. Oh, somebody's snoring.
Stay away from.
Did somebody else see me? Dude, this place is dark as fuck! Ah! No! I wonder if the patch reset my gamma settings. No, it looks like it's all the same. Can we check the brightness really quick? No, that's definitely all the same. This dungeon must just be darker, or the patch they just did adjusted the shaders and the lighting and stuff. It could be. But it's like dark in here, man. Dark enough that I feel like I really want a torch right now. It does get very tiring dealing with people like that every day. Great cat for sure. Lack of education, logic, reasoning. You're not wrong, Dibrom. I should clear the dungeon of any monsters I find. I need 5 dead tags. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find 5 of these guys. Don't forget to go loot that over there. Yeah, I definitely think there's some lighting issues that are happening now that whatever is the most recent patch that got added to the Xbox. Because this feels a lot like when Stalker 2 had the lighting issues on that one patch, which happens. Because I'm noticing that it gets super dark. Like, watch that color change right there. Alright, so you see that right there? That's how the dungeon kind of should look. And then we get over here and it just gets super dark. So I think there's some lighting issues going on right now with whatever patch they just added. It's all good. We'll make it. It's fading in and out. Did you miss any trolls? Not yet. This morning has been relatively troll free. We did have a person who got a little uppity this morning because he got cranky about we had somebody this morning who got a little cranky because he was complaining that the graphics don't look modern, and I called him out on it, and he got a little mad because I've been commenting on your videos forever. Treat me with respect. It's nothing to do with respect. It's just don't make stupid comments. Like I could literally, like right now, is this game? Let me go show you. This is why I think that comment is so stupid. Is Bolt? What is it called? Bolt something. It's a Warhammer game. Bolt Gun. Perfect example. Here's a game, 2023. Does it have the trailer for it? This is a 2023 game. The sequel just got announced. Let's look at this 2023 game. I have a point I'm going to make with this.
Grab your chainsword and prepare for another adrenaline.
Oh my god! It's 2023! Why are these graphics so shitty? It looks like the game is 20 years old. Why aren't there modern graphics? I don't like it. Oh, the graphics are so... What's up? It's not modern. Anyway, when people complain about a game not looking modern, that's literally what triggers in my mind is looking at something like that, because that's a modern game that has a very specific art style that's very old school, 8-bit. You literally cannot sit there and say the game doesn't look modern, because what is coming out of your mouth is literal garbage, like stupidity. And I'm going to call that. Like, a better thing to say would be, does this game have is this game trying to be like photorealistic? I'm not sure, like, but the moment you say something like the graphics don't look very good and it's 2025, I'd literally point to things like this and go, you don't know what you're talking about, because art styles are a thing and every game does a different art style. Like, not every game has a $250 million budget to make a photorealistic Cyberpunk 2077 Grand Theft Auto 6, you know, like, ugh. So no, we haven't had any trolls, but we have had some stupidity this morning. But no, I haven't had to ban anybody today, which is a nice change of pace. And now that I've said that, we're going to end up having some dipshit probably that does something just to get the lulz. Yeah, that patch they just did definitely messed with the lighting, which is unfortunate. It's not that big of a deal to me, but I guarantee you the people who are already hating on this game on Reddit are going to use this as like fuel for the fire. It's hard to see. It's 2025. Why can't games just launch good? Why do games need patches? Oh, I'm gonna cry about it. Yes, it would be boring if every single game looked exactly the same. Oh, a short bow +2. That's interesting. How does that compare to my current longbow? Not that good. Groats. You know what I haven't had in a long time is grits. Grits are tasty, tasty, tasty. I would love some grits right now. With butter. That's 4. Only 7 versions of a story that you can tell. I don't know if it's 7, but there's definitely, yeah. Can I pick these up? Like, I wish I could. I need like a torch, man. I know I could have bought torches at the NPC vendor earlier, and I ignored them because I wonder if maybe this is the way they wanted the lighting to be. And maybe the earlier version of the game wasn't, and now the lighting is how they really want it to be. I need a torch. There is nothing new under the sun. That's a brilliant quote to use at this point in time. What the green jello? Now we're getting into D&D territory now, guys. Like, that was frickin' green slime in a dungeon. Origin potion! That right there lets me respec. Which I will use when I get back to town so that I can use that assassin gear. Hell yeah! Because now I can redo some of my points. And get right where I need to be. Flour, salt. Dude, I love, like, if you're going to get into crafting, like, all of this is worthwhile, like, taking your time to loot all this. If you don't care about the crafting part of the game, you don't have to worry about it. But if you're going to be cooking, like, all of this stuff is hugely important. It's pretty dark, but I will say it probably is darker because of compression and all that other stuff, like if you're watching on YouTube, because it's probably rendering slightly. But it's dark. Like, it was not this dark first. Like, the new Xbox patch definitely changed the lighting. And the problem is, I don't know if it changed the lighting to be the way the lighting was supposed to work, or if it's broken. Because it's dark. This dungeon is dark, man. But dungeons are supposed to be dark, so it's like, is it dark like it's supposed to be, or did they break something with the patch? Chances are something probably got broke with the patch, because it does look a little too dark in certain, like right now looking at the floor, I can't even see my character's hands. That feels like it's a little broken. I don't have a torch to like test it out, but it definitely, there's been a couple of times where we've come in here and found a bed. Like, the fact that that bed just faded into darkness when we came over here, that feels broken. That feels like when Stalker 2 did that. Stalker 2 had some broken lighting. It's all good. I'm easy to please. There was a screen flicker right there. Definitely have some... What did we call it yesterday? Somebody said Eurojank. That's fair. It's an independent studio. This is their first game. There's gonna be a lot of... Do you guys remember like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's first, the first Kingdom Come Deliverance game. Do you remember how rocky that launch was? And then look where they are now. Like, it's first game from a studio, guys. Like, there's gonna be hiccups. There's one more dude. There he is. The Witcher 3, yeah. T-posing and everything else. Okay, I should clear the dungeon of any monsters I find, so I'm still not technically done with the dungeon, apparently. The fuck is in here? There's something over here, and I can't tell what it is, because I can't see shit! Don't let it get to me! Ah! By the way, we're also supposed to camp to level up, and I haven't done that yet, because... Oh no. That was it. What else is down in here? Oops, didn't mean to throw that. Okay. That's the thing, like, kids of today, they don't know what jank actually... They don't know what a broken launch actually is. Like, this is nothing. Like, this is nothing. kids of today. They don't know what they're talking about. God, I've missed every shot into this thing. What's up? Wait, is there somebody else attacking me? There is. I know points are available. I don't want to do a bonfire down in here. What I really want is a torch, which I wish I could just take one off the wall. Alright, we just need to go up the stairs. Yeah, you can't even see that door. I have a feeling the lighting's a little broken. There you go, Luck. Name your son Jank. Alright, now we can go turn in. But first, I have a respec potion, but I need to pay attention to a few things before I use it, because I don't want to respec and make myself unable to use my bow. Oh yeah, definitely doing a hard save first. Pretty sure. Okay. Let me do a... Let's turn this quest in first, just to see what I get.
You lost or what?
Tunnels are safe
You
now?
actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but the monsters are gone.
That it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I found their tags.
Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Okay, deliver the tags. Oh, it wasn't this. Was it this guy? This was not Gobain. Who was Gobain? The guy at the... Holy crap! That took a ton of damage. Oh, that's right. It was the old man. Alright. Brought your tags back.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory.
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count.
If I don't remember, it don't count.
Well, maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than
Audio volume, his voiceover got quiet.
You brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget.
Eurojake! All along the watchtower. That's another quest wrapped up. Alright, and out of sheer curiosity, I will say, I think they did work on some of the lighting with the patch, because these fast travel waypoints look a little more sparkly. I have no frame of reference for what you're talking about, Thomas. Oh no, I fell. Okay. I still don't think that's going to get me 50. We're going to do a hard save here before we do this, because I need to pay attention to what I need for my stats. And, like, in real life, have I ever gone to the pyramids? In real life, no. I've never gone to the pyramids. It's one of two places my wife has said she would like to go once we get past our current saving up for the next place we're buying. She wants to go to Japan and she wants to go to Egypt. Alright, let's look at my gear, because I don't know. I know that I need my daggers. It doesn't actually tell me what I need for the daggers. Ah! So I need at least... Dex, 2 strength, 2 dex. 4 decks. Eight perception. So it's all the same. All right, so. We've done a hard save. I gotta find what it looks like. Oh, I had 2 of them. All right, consume. All right, points available. Go use a bonfire. Okay, here we go. So, I need at least 4 decks and 8 perception. So let's start with the perception. Okay. That gives me 8. And then I need 4 decks. And then I need 2 strength. Let's just start with that. Don't do any more. Just start there. I should have had the gear on me. Let's go back over here. By the way, the tooltip seems to work everywhere. It's just, it doesn't work in the stash box. Booyah. I have horse armor? Well, my horse is going to have armor now when I summon it. Okay, so, okay, we're good. I have the bow, which I can use. Full, okay, we got our, Wolf's Fang. Oh, nope, I need more decks. I need 7 decks for those to work. So I do need to spend a little bit more decks to give my daggers the full spec that they need. Which I won't be able to get to right away. But that's okay, because the daggers aren't my... I'm primarily a bow guy. So, my next ding, I'll be able to get the full stats for those. That's not that big of a deal, because my bow is working and I'm getting all of the benefits from the armor, which is sneak damage 5%, 10% damage sneak damage, 5% sneak damage. So that's 5, 10, 20, 25, 30% sneak damage bonus from that gear. That's pretty dope. That's pretty spectacular, if I don't say so myself. Like, yeah, super duper. With cooking with gas now, kids. Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay, now I need to respend my actual points. And we're going to start with I don't care about the zoom, to be honest with you. We're going to do lucky shot. Hold off on that for a minute. Definitely want to do my stealth. Okay. Go back. I kind of feel like I do want to spend more points on the dash costing less stamina. Make sure that I don't want any more bow abilities. I don't care about the zoom, man. I really don't. I'll do the 90% on the bow. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take this moment to redo this a little bit, and we're gonna take another point to reduce the cost of dash. That's a big deal. And confirm. And I have successfully respect my character. And I now have him in a full set of stealth gear. I forgot about the pose thing. Looking pretty good, man. Some of these poses are obviously not for the bow. They're supposed to be like if you're casting. Like that one's definitely a bow pose. Where did I get those two specific daggers? It was one of the bounty quests. Well, that is a great... I'm really happy with all the gear now. Very happy with the character build. Because we now have, essentially we have our stealth build. We have our stealth archer. Why is he using chilled arrows? We need to not use chilled arrows. I don't want to waste those. I'm going to probably drain all my wooden arrows and then switch over and start using copper, because I'm getting to the point now. Actually, I should probably use the stolen wooden arrows first. Or the stolen copper arrows. Just to burn them up for my inventory. Oh, are they not showing up? Copper arrows don't show up, and neither are the other arrows right now. Oh, that's weird. The arrows aren't showing up right now. Yay, bugs! Well, apart from that, very stoked with my character now. That only took us like what? I don't know how many hours we're into the game now. Rawr. That is a good stopping point for the day, everybody. At least for now. We're 6 hours in. I got a good session in this morning. I'm going to go record a video right now to publish on YouTube in the next little bit about this game. Some further thoughts I have after playing some more today. And then definitely be back tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow morning, I should say. Today's Saturday. I'll wait and see what Chris wants to do today. She might want to watch a movie tonight, and if she wants to watch a movie tonight, I should do that with her. But if she decides to like go visit her family or something, I'll be back later this afternoon with some more. So just stay tuned on YouTube and Twitch. In the meantime, if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to go over to the YouTube channel because I'm about to publish another Tainted Grail video. So stay tuned for that. And I'll catch everybody in the next one.